Hello.
Mr. Nogo.
There he is.
Hey. How long have you guys been playing?
Mostly running around. I don't think
did a lot of running
accomplished much. We did the
We did
Yeti.
actually. We've only done one thing. We did the Raging Yeti quest for me.
The Raging Yeti quest? Is that the second
We're
Yeti
getting
quest?
ready to go to Dunmall Compound. Did you do that quest with the ogres and
I'm down here. I could use your guys' help down here too.
Invite
Yeah.
that little slacker.
I am. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests. Some of us have done some, not all, but we can kill everything.
I need the bug cave.
We haven't got to that part yet. We're
We
gonna.
need the bug cave as well.
Oh, good.
But we haven't. We've got the bug parts.
Mystic did the bug cave, so we're killing ogres at the moment.
I think I've done. I think I just have the bug cave left, but yeah, I'm right here.
So we're at the ogres and then the bug parts, and I think that the bug cave comes after the bug parts.
It does. Alright, I'm gonna work my way over to you. Oof, I woke up from a little mini nap. I see a bunch of raid markers.
Dibs on any epics that drop, especially that bow. I need that bow. I don't have one.
On what?
An epic bow. I need an epic bow. Don't we have to kill the boss in that cave over there?
Not until we get the follow-up quest. Oh no, it is on the
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you're right, it is on the
Follow
follow-up
the
quest.
quest.
No, it is on this one.
Oh dear God, I cannot follow two people. One goes left, one goes right.
Pick the person you like the most.
I thought we were headed towards the cave.
Yeah.
Hey, we got stuff over here we gotta kill first.
My general strategy works every time. Is kill everything. Ooh, Blood of Heroes.
What?
Click it.
What did you say? Oh, Blood of Heroes?
Just messing with
Did somebody die of Blood of Heroes?
No, I was pretending like I just found some.
Have you ever died of Blood of Heroes? Steve?
Got a fruit out here.
I think we're done with food.
Not on hardcore. I've probably died to it on softcore and don't remember why.
I died to them in years ago back in TBC, and that's how I learned not to click on them. So I didn't die on them in hardcore because I'd already learned my lesson.
I died on them in hardcore at 58.
Well, you take a lot of damage, Nogo.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do they have this axe in the game?
Or thistle shrub, we're pretty close to that too.
We have a turtle escort. Bugs aren't the
Yeah,
bugs
two
right
goes.
here? Yes, we should
Tuga-
get the bugs for so we don't have to come all the way over here again.
We should go south, straight south for the old the disc thing. It's way south of us right now, but we could go to thistle shrub first.
Can you share that disc quest?
When we go to thistle shrub, we got an escort that will take us back to town.
Yeah.
So it's better to get the bugs done, because then we'll be on the bug
Okay,
cave.
so we're doing the bugs.
That would be my argument.
All right, we can do the bugs.
Can you see about sharing that disc quest?
Unless you've already, well, maybe.
Because I should be on that part. I think I...
But I think there's an item in your bag you have to have. Like,
For the thistle, guys?
for the bugs. Not for the bugs, for the discs. Platinum discs.
Oh, the platinum disc? You would have got that in Oldemon. And
Is there an item that you pick up?
Yeah, it looks like a disc. You first take it to the NPC in the library, and then he sends you someplace else, and then he sends you here.
Which I can do Oldemon with you again, especially on this character or my hunter.
Remember the swarmers coming at us.
Do you have your rat aura on, Nogo?
I do.
That way the little bugs will die when they try to bite you. This is a bad drop, too, by the way. Not that pleasant of a place.
My corpses, because I already did this.
Yeah, I already did it as well.
It's gonna be too bad for you guys. These are the best things to kill the wasps because they don't really do anything. They don't poison you.
Yeah, I like the flying ones. They're of all of them the easiest to deal with.
Quickly, you're not working anymore. So update to it today.
There's a gamer that I love to hate. He's playing Valheim today. Because I guess there was some update.
Gamer, you love it.
Yeah, I don't know why I hate him. When he talks and he talks about video games, he talks like he's more superior than other people.
No, but you're really hard to hear.
I can hear him fine.
Oh, is that better? Can you turn me
I
up?
can hear it too.
That's a lot better. That's all I can hear you good.
When I drink, I move the mic away from my mouth.
This is so scary to solo. But I usually do them when they're like one level higher.
It wasn't that bad as a paladin because the ret ore takes care of the little dudes, and then the seal of justice takes care of the runners.
Just 10 now. She only needs 3 more.
I made Nogo panic. He had to heal himself when I put 4 up. He saw his health was less than what I gave him. He panicked and healed himself, even though it was higher than what he started it.
Hey, Tanny,
Yes, dear.
I'm a healer. I hate to tell you this, I'm not a tank, I'm a healer.
Well, I think you're a pretty darn good tank, Nogo.
Yeah, I'll probably be a better healer too, since all my points are put into healing.
Oh, were you healing dungeons?
No.
Before we kidnapped you?
No, but I probably could.
Only, do you have a healing set?
In the bank. I never carry it on me.
Yeah, I don't care if I know. You know when you're gonna do a dungeon, right?
Yeah.
I got one candy, I just literally.
Nice plate piece.
Yeah, that's an upgrade. Oh.
It looks good too.
Who does it? Mystic, did you?
It looks like a bra on me.
Ah,
Is it a bra on you?
I haven't put it on yet.
I just clicked it and it looks like I'm wearing a bathing suit top.
Why did you ask me? Mystic, did you? Did I what?
I got a purple sword yesterday. Did you hear I got a purple sword?
No, right here.
No, go. I want to see your chest. Do you have
Oh
a
yeah, that looks much better.
Oh
Much
yeah, that looks cool.
on you?
Yeah.
That is not what it looks like on me.
It's color coordinated for his pally gear.
It's 100% bathing suit top on me. Mystic, you're a girl. Shift click his shift click his new gear and see what it looks like on you.
Penny, did you say shit click? I'm sorry.
I said shift click. There's an F in there and a T.
Yeah,
Shift.
it's a little tiny drop. But then again, mine that I'm wearing is sort of like a little tiny drop.
Yeah, I saw you.
When you guys do toga, I already did it, so I'm probably gonna go get the Ungoro flight path.
Well, Tuga may not even be up.
I'm just saying, when you guys go to do toga, I'm gonna...
Did you do this little shrub guys over there?
2-pull here? Let's do a 2-pull.
Nogo, did you do the
I did.
element? Okay.
I had to kill so many to get that laden dew, or whatever it is.
Would you believe one time I got it? I remember one time getting it on my first kill.
Wow. I've never paid attention. I always got it after a handful of kills, but today...
When I did it on my warlock, I got one of them like... I may have done that already on this character.
I did like 50 kills.
Wow. No wonder you don't want to be with her.
No, I'll stay and kill with you guys just when you guys go to do the escort. I'm not gonna run across Daenerys for a second time.
Nogo, you don't run, you walk.
I know, I did. You can't even mount up because he doesn't move at the same speed.
Yeah, I don't think speed boosting. I don't think like a hunter's speed boost. I don't think that would help.
Wow, they're not giving you this last bug part, huh?
Nope. That doesn't look good. I got it.
Got it.
Wait a minute. We should go with Nogo to get the flight path. That way we can fly back to Daenerys. If Tuga's easily accessible, maybe, but he's rare that he actually is available.
This person was in the same spot this morning. I wonder if they're a bot.
I wouldn't worry about it. Let him play.
I mean, the exact same spot I saw him this morning.
Maybe he's trying to get that epic you got.
Where did the sword drop for you, Nogo?
Where did it drop for me?
I got doing these bugs parts. Because as soon as you grouped with us is when it dropped and you were on these bug parts when you grouped with us.
Yeah. So you
I
guys
just
are
wanted to
doing
get back
this
to it
now,
really quick.
so I don't have this to do when you guys are running back with Toga. Is this what's going on?
What? Who's Tuga? I like Tuga parties. What? I'm not going to do these quests along the way, but I think the flight path is well worth it. Mainly because I'm at 20 and 20 on my quest.
Oh, this is scary. We are too low level to be here, I think. Maybe
No, you're
No,
not.
this is the okay level to run through here. It's just not a good level to level here.
We should be harvesting these crystals.
Now, if you see a devil sore, run.
Can you get that thorium, Tanny?
Can I get it? No. I cannot get it.
I took those guys out of my unit scan a long time ago.
They didn't set off my unit scan, but somebody's targeted it. I need to get those ogres and Paralis out. It's so annoying.
I thought you guys had to do the laden thing in the...
Yeah, we do. But he didn't want to leave you alone.
We do, but, you know, we're like, he's going to get the flight path. I want to get the flight path.
I was gonna get the flight path when you guys did Toga, so I had something to do.
Oh, you should
But
have something.
you guys, I don't
You
have
can help
something.
us.
No, I'm gonna find something better to do. when
Well,
you
we
guys
have
are
2 turn-ins
running
that are
across
both
the
in
whole desert.
it's not Ratchet, Daenerys. So once we get the flight path, we can fly back and see what the follow-up is.
Get the one to do
There's some
the
weird
ogre.
noises outside my house.
Warlock.
I know what you can do, Nogo. You can stay here in Angora and go around looking for crystals.
I'm not staying here. This
You
place
need
is
7 of
deadly.
these colors. There's a quest to kill the oozes in Iron Forge, I think it was. I saw it today.
How many crystal of each color do you need?
I thought it was 7.
7.
Oh, nice.
You can also pick up any, that POS. Any ungrow soil you should pick up as well.
F this game. FFS just died.
Well, with an attitude like that.
Yeah, he deserves to die, huh?
Yep.
He was on level 18, so I think that's a player issue.
229.
Hey, there's a mithril node here. I just got a skill off of.
I can't mine them.
Well, I don't need the rest of it. I just got my skill
Oh
off.
yeah, I thought you said I thought thorium. Yeah, I can do mithril. I only need 1 whack per skillet, so come take it easy.
No, I don't want the rest of it. You get the rest of it. I couldn't care less about the rest
It
of
didn't
it.
even give me a skill up.
Hmm.
I can't get skill up with mithril, and I can't mine thorium. Not even the small one, the small thorium node. I couldn't mine that one either. Before you guys fly, if you let me
Talk to me.
stop you port because it's getting ready to fall off, I can regen mana in flight.
Are we flying or
Talk to
are
me.
we just running back?
Flying.
Like that.
I thought you were doing the deuce.
We are. But
There's
it's there. You gotta get the follow-up to the other quest.
Oh.
What's up?
We'll let Tenny buff us before we fly. That way she gets mana while she's flying.
Keep it real.
Need more mana.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, flying to Tamiris.
I got 2 turn-ins there, and then let's see what's next. Gossardin we can do on our own, but I think the other ogres we need to do. And Nogo, don't, if you've got stuff you want to do that you've already done, don't feel like you gotta stick with this. It's fine.
No, I just don't want to run up Toga back with you guys. Other than that, I'll do whatever you guys want.
Yeah, we're not.
Because I actually need your help with the Sean Shake survey gear.
Oh yeah, that's a very scary one.
We'll see what we.
I think a Pally has an easier time because of the ret aura, but it's still, if you don't control, oh man, every mob has a pack.
Yeah, it's easy to get more than one at a
I went in
time.
there once, I almost died on the hunter when I went in there, and I knew every mob has a pack, but all of a sudden there's no pack. No pats, and I get to the big center and they all showed up. It was bad. I actually feigned death 3 times. That's how long that went off. They killed my pet 3 times in trying to get out of there.
Yeah, I've done it enough times solo, and then watching you almost die it on your druid. There's just no. I know I could probably do it, but why take the chance?
Yep. Especially the bugs in there are up to 50. They're 48, 49, and 50. What level are you now, Nogo?
3 bars from 50.
Oh, you're getting up there.
I'm trying to catch up to you guys.
Now Mystic's doing the circle.
No, this one's turning over here.
There's 2, it looks like.
I'm gonna go over here and kill hyenas, and
You have the cooking quest, go kill rocks and get your eggs.
I did that already. I'm just
Oh.
killing them for fun now.
Vicious, Nogo, vicious.
Tanny, what is your cooking at?
My cooking's not even high enough to do the cooking quest.
Oh, that's not good.
Remember, I wasn't on this tune. This tune was like not active. She's a replacement.
So what is your cooking at?
216 or something like that. We're missing a quest. Where is the bug? How come we don't have the quest to go in the dungeon? Oh, there it is. Hold on. She shows up.
And the Shank Redemption is up here. Yep, that's the one I just picked up here.
No, I haven't been doing anything.
I got rid of a bunch of eggs, like after I got the quest done. I didn't know I still needed eggs. And then in Fellwood, there is a giant omelet recipe.
Oh.
Yeah, so I could have used those eggs, so then I went to try to buy them back, but I had already sold again, so they were gone.
What do you guys have for your ogre quest? You have the ogre warlock or whatever? I thought, no? Maybe that's not one. Never mind.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready. Where are we headed?
Where are we going, Steve?
He's not here right now. He doesn't tell AFK.
You think you know somebody.
Holy cow. Level 30 warrior wants somebody to come and help him do this warrior quest. Like, no, he wants
Here.
somebody to do it for you.
I'm always within earshot.
Huh?
We should probably do the Scrimshank Redemption because we're all on that, and it's a lower level quest in terms of all the gadgets on quest here. That's
Are
the
you
one
here,
that
Nogo?
far southeast.
Mr. Nogo, are you here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
We're gonna go to Shop Shen Shawshank Redemption now.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you guys.
Where did you farm your eggs at? I have 2 in the bank. Where did you farm them at?
Hinterlands, like a normal person.
One time I was too low to go to Hinterland, so I farmed them here, and I was just so lucky to be able to find these bones that had rocks upon rocks upon rocks.
Yeah, it's not a bad place to farm them here.
I did it on my druid. I was too afraid to go to Hinterland on my druid then. I was a sucky druid.
Man, I was lazy today.
Were you?
Yeah. I was supposed to go to the grocery store and buy groceries. But then I got high. No, I didn't get high. What I did do was get a pizza and not go get groceries. Guys are sure going into this place in an interesting spot.
Yeah, like, no.
I usually go in over here.
Are we missing somebody? We're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Who's not here?
Here, here.
I'm ahead of you, Channy.
Because I stopped to wait for you, Nogo.
Mm-hmm. This sure is an interesting way to get over here.
Oh, I got aggro.
I stepped on something and it dismounted me.
Oh, good grief. I still have aggro, so I think we should stop and fight before we pull more.
I think I need to do a reload because I can't see, I can't heal.
Go for it. We've got you. There's
Okay.
3 of us here. Go ahead and reload.
There we go. I say we just kill from here on down.
This a man after my own heart.
Ooh, a bunch of 60s?
One in Shovel Nest and one in Blackwing Lair. Gun Construct and Risen Guard. Gold
Oh,
over target.
there's a gold. Yeah. Ooh, and a mithril here.
There's shot, but he's muted. What the heck?
Now go come get this gold. You need gold to level engineering. Oh, it's too late. It's despawned. Only 2 wax. Sorry, number. Did get a skill.
I have gold. I have it.
I got a skill up in your memory.
Man, people are dying like crazy.
I'm at 245 now. I wonder if I can do thorium. Or thorium way higher than I think thorium is.
Might be 250.
It might even be as high as 275. I think it's really ultra high. It's very annoying. Because
Oh, we're gonna have one walk into us.
I can do small thorium over there to the right now.
Nice.
So 245.
All right.
Oh, good grief. Could you clear to that thorium, that one more bug to kill?
Yep. Well, that was a lot easier.
A lot less scary.
Yeah.
We should head west after here and do the Thirsty Goblin and the Laden Dude.
Don't you need to do the disc thing? Isn't that around here?
10 circles in Ratchet. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's far south of here. Actually, west. Southwest of here.
Different direction than Nogo.
Are you running to turning the disc keys?
Yeah, but there's a bunch of guys here if we want to kill these guys.
I think mostly you can sneak up and get him without killing.
Go.
Nogo, where'd you go?
You guys ran away from me when we came out of the pit. I went right and you guys went left.
I would never run away from you, Nogo.
I tend to not be able to see when you guys turn and go a different way because I'm usually up front.
Yeah, that is true, huh?
This is the best area to get the geyser done while killing these guys.
Are we staying here to get more of these things, or are we leaving?
Oh, we can move on after we kill these. I mean, they do respawn fairly quick, but we can go do the she'll show up stuff. Me and Tammy can come back and do this later.
Andy, where are you? We're going.
Okay. But there's a lot of dead corpses here I never looted.
The old disc are down here.
Nogo, you were so short, I did not see you in the body of the ogre.
I'm hiding in his belly. Ah!
Sorry. Right here, right.
Ew, their name is Oops Diarrhea. That's gross.
Well, they're dead, so won't have to see that anymore for now. Danny, I'm ahead on the God's Ridian if you want to start looting those.
Is this where you guys gotta go?
Yeah.
Yep. You want to hug the left because there's giants, and you want to go up here over here. So you have to talk to this guy once you right click it. You have to talk to him through the whole dialogue. And then you have to re-click it to complete the quest. And then he tells you you got to talk to item forge. So
On your
click the item, talk to him all the way through, then re-click the item. Make sure you re-clicked it. Otherwise it doesn't matter. Kenny, did you re-click the base here? Once you
I already did it.
back up to the sugar camp then. All these things should respawn for us now. We should be able to finish up the guys we're done.
Noga, you need the add-on that shows incoming heals so you know you're getting healed and don't have to, or you know somebody else is healing somebody and you don't have to.
What is the name of this add-on?
I had it for a long time, but then I forgot, and Ashton was talking about it. It's like, oh yeah, I got that add-on. Let me look. I have to look at my add-on. It just let you know what heals are incoming and how much are incoming.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done with the guys are done, so now it's just 10 each. Just like 5 of them.
I'll have to look at it. That's how I know you're healing yourself, is I can see a heal incoming for you. And then
Yeah,
I
I
get
know.
nasty and try to outbeat your heal. So I can go nah, beat you.
Oh, really? Is that what
Dang,
you
there's-
do?
There's one right here at my feet.
I don't know where you're at. I can't see you.
The moon, there's one over here by the moon. Nogo will be fine.
You said there's 2 over here.
No, just one.
Oh, one spot right here. I need 3 more. But I don't see any here. So we should just go on, huh? Get them as we see them.
To the cactus area then?
Yes, sir.
One over here.
Oh, I see it.
You just need one more, right? Just one more?
I need 2 more.
We should hang here to get it because I know they drop here.
Aren't they all over? Won't we find 2 on the way over there?
Maybe.
One more.
We'll find one on the way over. Danny, follow us.
You know you still need these rocks, right, Keith?
Do what?
You still need those birds. The red bird rocks for this rock. You need 3 gizzards.
Yeah, I can get those in my own time. No biggie.
I had to tiptoe around these guys earlier today.
True silver over here.
Can you get it?
Oh, I can hit it.
Oh, good
I can
job.
hit it, yep.
Good job.
You good on that one, Mystic?
Oh, yeah.
He's a hunter. He can do anything.
Oh, sorry, Tanny.
Nope, don't be sorry. Mining is higher than yours. Remember, what is your mining now?
231 or 232.
You can, 245 is when you can mine mineral. I mean, sorry. Oh, we got the dew gun. I think it's a common drop.
Wow. Must be nice.
Get it. Well, less irritation for you, huh? We don't need dew guns anymore, Nogo. Why are you beating up on the dew guns?
I just attack everything.
Where have I heard that before?
Geese taught me.
It's amazing how fast after battle the pet health just almost instantly goes up like a normal mob. I think it's called, no. I think it's called Heel Bars Classic. Nogo, did you hear me?
Hill Bars Classic.
Yeah, I think that's one word. Let me yeah, it's one word. Heel Bars Classic. And then it's hyphen hotfix. I don't know what that means. And that should show any incoming heal from anybody in your party. Oh, I don't. There you are. Oh, shoot. I cannot come to you because I'm rooted.
Alright, I see 2. 1.14.1 or 1.15.4.
Hold on.
Game version, I guess. That's what that is.
I don't know, mine just says on my add-ons, it just says hotfix.
Oh, okay, so it's the one that says hotfix?
Yeah. And then do a reload and I'll give you a heal and see if you can, well, you have to take damage, but when next time I'm getting ready to give you a heal, you can see if you can see my heal incoming. You guys know I am undoing that rooting that you guys get, right? You do know that? Do I get credit for unrooting you guys? Or do I have to say I could do, but I'm not going to? Nogo, you need to take damage so I can heal you, okay?
I'm trying to. These guys aren't making it easy on me.
Okay, go hit a different mob than they're hitting.
Alright, we'll just let them take damage and then I'll see you heal them, right?
Oh, you should. I didn't think about that. But
And
yeah.
were you
I'd
telling
rather-
one
I'd
of us to
rather-
go left and one of us to go right.
I'd rather
That's what-
see somebody else take damage.
Okay. You can see every bit. Okay, I'm gonna heal these. See if you can see it. Do you see it coming in?
I'm a cloth tank.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything. You're gonna have to ask Nogo. I mean, Ashton, because he uses it too.
Built into some of the healing things. I think I have it from Healbot.
Yeah,
Even though
I use the bars I'm looking at are my healing add-on, but you're supposed to be able to see them incoming on the UI because Ashton can see them, I think.
I see him on my UI when the skills are incoming to me. Of course, it might be built into my UI too, because I use LUI.
Yeah, my.
It's built in.
Okay, next time I throw off a heal, I'll look and you look at their raid plates and see if you can see an incoming heal.
I'll go take some damage. Here's Toga.
Well, let's finish these guys first because it would be a nightmare to come all the way back here. Are you taking damage? That's not enough damage. Keep on taking damage. Let them hit you more, Nogo. Get naked so you can really wallop you.
No, thank you.
I don't notice when I put a hot on you, when I put my renew on you, I don't notice that changing. Okay, I'm going to throw a heal on you. See if you look at your nameplate. Do you see it? Did you see it?
Nope.
Oh, Nogo, I don't know. You're going to have to ask Ashley. Oh, now we only need the brown guys. 3 of the brown guys.
Oh, I see it when I heal myself.
Oh, you see it when you heal yourself? Well, you always see it when you heal yourself, no?
No, I never saw it when I healed myself before.
Experience stuff.
That was Mystic on his lock. Mystic did it.
That'd be a nifty trick.
He's coming for me. That's part of the priest killing rotation. First I do holy fire.
Guys over here, brown guys.
Because the holy fire is like forever, and then I do pain, which is the instant dot. But I'm strafing while I'm waiting for the cooldown after I do pain, and then I do mind play to slow them down as they're running towards me. And then by that time they get me, and I do mind blast, And that's after Mind Blast, I fear them and I start doing Mind Play again. And usually they're dead as well. If they're my level, they're not as disciplined. But if I'm Shadow, they'll be dead. I don't even bubble myself because they'll get one hit on me, and then by that time I'm fearing them.
Let's go get Tuga now. Make sure you have a quest slot open. I've got one open.
I do have one open.
And
All
you
right.
got one open?
You know that those bones that have the bird, the rocks, and the
Hyenas.
hyenas? I'm gonna go back there.
Someone started.
Whoever's gonna lead start because it'll follow them.
Since somebody ruined my idea to go get the Ungoro flight path.
You could go get
I started it just now.
You could go get Angora Soil or crystals. Angora crystals.
But we must have done it at the same time.
Following you though.
I'm outpacing them, seeing. Well, maybe I'm not. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, with Cheetah, you'll run faster than he will.
Drop here.
Penny, I'll run us across the Geyser Dawn quest turn in on our way up there.
Oh, there's the last thing I need right there. Thank you.
Danny, make a friend. You realize he wasn't following you anymore, right?
I do now. I was like, what the hey?
I'm
One
thinking
no-go.
going through the Doom Mall compound is probably like disaster waiting to happen. That turtle is gonna aggro everything.
Well, why are we going through here?
Show everything.
And he gets it.
This turtle is on a timer. One
Hey,
time,
yeah, 27 minutes.
yeah, it's a long timer. One time I met two guys that were getting ready to pick it up, and I asked if I could join them, and they said, yeah, they had just failed it because they kept it so long. They figured they could pick up the turtle and keep the turtle all while they're questing here in Tenares, but nobody else can get the quest while they're on it. And they failed it. Because they quested. Show up. I'm telling you. Mages are so OP. You know, if I were ahead of you, I could mind soothe and they wouldn't see it. That's how I could get the Gazridian stuff with the ogres. I would just mind soothe them. What level is your hunter geese?
49, maybe and a half.
I was on my priest last night until somebody tried to get me to heal a dungeon. They wanted me to heal. They wanted me to heal RFD. Isn't that 44 priest a little low for RFD?
Oh, what?
44 priest.
No, level 40 is fine.
Because they showed the RFD quest showed yellow, whereas the Ultimate quest showed green.
The quest levels are so screwed up. They don't match the.
That's why I was, but they were strangers. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
I do have to do a CF run on this character. I want my carrot on stick.
I'd rather die with friends than live with strangers.
I'll if Geese puts the group together, I'll go.
Oh, going good.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I gotta do ZF on this character.
It'll be a little late for me to do that tonight, but I'm game for CF. Yeah, I'm getting old in my old age.
Hear that, Nogo? He says you guys are getting old.
No, he says he's getting old. I heard him.
Yeah, but
He didn't mention me at all.
if you guys are the same age and he's getting old.
I'm game for CF, just not tonight.
Stands to reason he call you old, Nogo.
No, I don't think so.
You won't receive that, as my sister always says. Oh, geez, this is a bad one to go through too. Maybe we should like hug the mountains or something. What are you farming eggs for, Nogo?
Am I cooking?
Keep on looking at all those eggs, thinking, you know, if Nogo wanted to, he could have given me those eggs.
I can't. I'm solo self-found.
Yeah, selfish. It means
Yeah.
selfish balance.
I made this one before I realized that was the case.
No, I like the self-found. I don't make any regular ones anymore. They're all self-found, even though sometimes they're abandoned.
Not me. Once
Yeah,
my last of my self-found die off, none of them are self-found anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Why? What is it that you do?
It's not the same as it doesn't make it any harder. It just makes it more annoying.
But what do you do differently because you're not self-found? Do you
I can pick something up and give it to somebody if I accidentally loot something.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's right there.
Yeah.
I did it to stay in the guild, but now that they're not inviting people in the guild, maybe I don't care
Well, they want to invite people. It's just that they actually have 1,000 people in there, so it's like there's only so much room.
Questology, the guild I'm in, just started the second guild.
We did too, but I'm not sure what the name is.
It's southbound too, but they use the number. I don't know if they're L's or I's, like capital I's.
We're
but
right
that's-
overall. Yeah, that's the way Questology doing it. Questology, capital I, or whatever.
Yeah, that's what southbound is doing. But I told them I just assume not going to 1 to 20. I just say you join another guild. I said no, I turn off guild invites.
I turn off guild everything. Once I join a guild, I turn off guild chat.
She's down here in the east. Turn right, east. Who is this turtle following? His lover is right here. Now the poor sucker's gonna be chewed out.
It's a good druid ring. Alright,
Is that ring good for the paladin?
Not really. No, it's more of a druid ring.
Not for tanking?
If you were purely tanking, maybe.
It's not that great. Like on a druid, white armor gets tripled as a bear or dire bear, but on a paladin, it's
On a druid, it'd be really good because you get the bonus, the armor in bear form.
yeah, really good druid ring. Not anything else really. I'm gonna go into gadgets on, turn in, and then head to the inn and log there. I'm
Where's
tired.
that timer? Keep going on that quest when you complete it.
Which quest?
There's Nogo one. Short gun.
Oh, is it still going?
Yeah.
I don't see it on
Until
mine.
you turn it in, until you actually turn it in, do you still have a timer?
I don't
see a
I
timer.
turned in the quest, so I don't see it anymore. Did you turn in the quest?
No, I didn't. I gotta.
Yeah, you better hurry up.
Yeah, good thing you saw that.
Like, why do I still have a timer?
You still have the quest. The only way to still have the timer is to still have the quest. It's pretty early for you, isn't it, Keith?
Not terribly early, 9:43.
He's still on that other time zone. He's not adapted to daylight savings yet.
Yeah, I'm not. Definitely not.
I know I'm not. I keep on waking up way early. I feel like a go-getter. Not used to it.
Define way early.
Like 7:30.
Violet Trigon
Yeah,
is
I'm not most people.
Don't get me wrong, I don't wake up at that time anymore either.
What quest, Keith?
There's a follow-up called Violet Trigon. It's a Hinterlands quest.
I'm not retired, but I'm trying to live that way.
Yeah. So we should pick up that hinterlands quest.
Yes, absolutely.
Checking gadgets then. We have back and forth.
Oh, another Darnassus turn in. I guess I should report us to Darnassus before I log, huh?
Take the insight report to Darnassus. Where should our hearth be? Steel Corrales?
I don't know. I think probably Gadget's in now.
Do we make our hearth here now? But we're done with here, aren't we?
I think it's fine to leave it as is.
We're
Either
going to
way
go
is
to
fine.
Timberlands next.
Either way is fine. There's some turn
You
in.
guys need a port to Darnassus to turn in the insight report.
I don't.
You already
I'm going to
turned it
set
in?
gadgets on as my hearth just because I know these rock buzzards are here.
Okay, I'll set my hearth here too then.
Mystic, have you turned these in? And do you need a port to Darnassus?
I'm turning these in, and I'm trying to figure out what quest you're talking about. So,
Yeah,
Yeah, turn them all in. Yeah,
Yo, keep it
it's
real.
a few back and forth.
yeah, there's a back and forth. Be right back.
Do I have a deal for you? Time is money, friend.
I guess I do need a port to Darnassus.
Yeah, it's a follow-up to the bug cave. Geese is AFK.
What's up? Time is money,
Yeah, just come
friend.
near when you're ready for it.
all the quests are turned in.
Alright, I'm ready.
Are you ready, Mystic?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Mr. Geese.
Alright, order us to Darnassus.
Thank you, geese.
I've got a few skills. Oh, it's up above us.
Ishnu Allah.
Good.
Thank
Rats,
you.
What are you, 50 now? 49?
50.
Rats, that's a
Rats.
training level.
You're a big boy now. How close to 53 are you, Geese?
About 2 bars away. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hearth the gadgets in from here, and I'll just be in the end there to get blue bar.
Okay, I'll first there too.
What are we doing?
We're hurting to get gadgets in. Geese is logging off.
Okay, I'm gonna heart the gadget in and find a better we can turn those quests that we did earlier.
I'm gonna go work on my cooking.
It was a good time, guys. I'll probably be on around 7 server time tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good night, Geese.
Good night,
You
geese.
guys
Sweet dreams.
and gals.
Nope, it was not Zyger because I just relogged and I ended up back on Blood Cell.
But they never found a solution for it.
Yeah, this just started happening.
What's happening, Danny?
when I log off, you know, when you log off, when you log back on, your Windows,
Feel free
the last
to browse.
tune you were on, right?
Last shard, last realm you're on.
Mine takes me back to Blood Cell. Takes
Every
me
time.
off of hardcore and on the Blood Cell.
That's weird.
Del Nadris.
I'll be right back.
What brings you here? Good luck. The loon be with you. Be careful. What brings you here? May the stars.
So what are you guys doing?
I don't.
Another road down to turning quest.
Oof. Yeah, I have a quest to turn in out there. I don't think I'm headed there though tonight. I think I'm gonna go to Fellwood.
Greetings.
Did you finish Hinterlands, Nogo?
I do have that Giants quest to do.
Fair.
I'm gonna drop groups. I may look for a ZF group if I can buy one.
Okay. What are you doing, Tanny?
Gonna be working on my mage, I think.
Oh, what level is your mage?
11.
Oh, wow. I thought these new servers are coming out on the 21st. What are you?
I don't know,
You
we'll
starting
see.
a new tune, huh?
I'm not sure if new servers are coming out or just these streamers are coming out. It very well could be just streamers, so we'll find out on the 21st, huh?
I guess so.
I posted in looking for group that I was looking for a ZF group, and I got a whisper from somebody, you want to do Mara instead? I'm like, nah, I don't think so.
Wow.
Tanny, I think you should come to Fellwood with me on your priest.
You think what?
You should come to Fellwood with me. I'm your priest.
I'm my baby priest?
No, the priest you just played.
I can't go without Mystic and Peace.
Why?
Because we've been together since, like, forever. Well, since they killed me.
Hey, well, then I died, so it's only one original member in this trio.
Yeah, only one. Mystic killed me, so I killed him. You gotta grind those feather things anyways.
Yep.
Somehow I doubt if Geese is going to grind those feathers. He doesn't seem the grindy type to me. That's okay. To get to 60, well, with all of us, if we stayed at the same level, we'll be very easily able to do playground stuff. All those scary things.
Yeah.
We did those. I think we did those playground stuff on our trio, me, Geese, and Nogo. And we even did stuff I didn't dare do before, you know, the ones at the graves with the trolls that kill a lot of people. We did those. And that kills an awfully lot of people because they like not too smart.
I don't know what graves you're talking about.
The troll, I think they're in Eastern Plaguelands, and you go over the you have to kill the trolls, and if you walk over the graves, they spawn, so you have to be really careful. It was a long time ago. It's an age thing, Nogo. You might not remember.
Man, just because my birthday is in a couple of weeks, it doesn't mean I'm that old.
How old are you going to be, Nogo?
Oh, don't remind me.
How old, Nogo? I forgot.
45.
45.
Getting up there.
A little bit.
Still got a ways to go to get to you and I, Kenny.
Yeah, he does.
Ooh, somebody cleansed the thing for me. I got the buff.
Oh, good for you.
No XP because I don't have the quest done. But it's
You don't get
it's
XP.
a level 55 quest.
You don't get XP clicking, you get XP cleansing.
Yeah, it was cleansed. I got the buff though for clicking on it.
I need a wand. Hate not having a wand. I took on 3 Murlocs on this mage. 3. That's more than anybody
Nice.
else could do. To go into the Murloc camp in Elwyn to get the blood guts things, the dead whatever, it's a suicide mission. And not only that, one person clicks, and as soon as one person clicks, they respawn. And I took on 3 of them. And then I stuck around to save all the guys that showed up later to click, so I could save them. One of them was killing was clicking before I was done killing. It's like, well, geez, thanks, coward.
AFK for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Tanny, do you have Netflix?
No.
No.
I canceled Netflix when they came out with Jesus Was Gay movie that they recommended. I found it very insulting. Let's see you do that to all and see how far that takes you.
What level do you go to Ashara at?
50 about. You should, at about 50, you should have a class quest at your trainer.
Oh.
Mine is there waiting for me on the priest. It says, Questy says it's a 52 quest. But remember, you know those bells, they'll kill you. You don't want to mess with them bell ladies too early.
God, this buff is gonna wear out by the time I run down to the bottom of Fellwood.
Yep. You know, it's on a timer. I want to say 35 minutes. If you set a timer, you can go back to the same thing. And if it's not clicked within so long, then it despawns. It's a blessing and a curse to have so many people in hardcore. To see the servers filled up.
Somebody's here killing my mouse.
Yep. Always somebody to kill your mom now.
Man.
Although you're too high at your high level, these new people that showed up have not registered your zone yet.
Alright, I'm gonna stay here for 55 minutes.
To get friendly to go through the cave, you need the upper part of the quest too. Or grind bears down at the lower part. That's where the edgy dropped for me twice. There's those bear people at the bottom.
That's where I'm at right now.
Twice now, go twice. Once on Horde, first time on Horde, second time on Alliance.
Oh my god, the same person that I saw this morning is in the same spot too, here.
Oh.
That's weird. But this person's not Like that hunter we saw, I think he was a bot. This guy, I know he's not a bot.
Level 12, and I got my 3 pieces of wool. Skinning lambs in Elder.
There's 4 of us down here and there's nothing alive.
Oh. What layer are you on?
1.
I'm on 4 if you want to switch layers.
No,
Probably just as bad on the other layer, huh?
maybe.
Nogo, it's so annoying to be constantly shipped over to blood cell when I start the game up.
That's a bummer.
Is your other profession engineering?
Yes.
Do you have target dummies?
I have one left. I might stop and make some more.
Do you make the advanced target dummies? You have to fish for those. You need leather.
No.
Are you still playing your one human or did you burn out on it?
Sorry, Tanya, I'm fighting.
That's okay, I figured so as much.
Yeah, I think I did burn out on it.
That's the one thing about WoW, it lasts longer than all the other games. They might be fine, but they don't long last forever. Valheim was pretty good. I think there's a few games like Valheim that might be interesting.
Valheim just came out with an update today.
Is it?
Yeah, this gamer I follow, he plays it.
What was the update?
I don't know. I just saw he was playing it live.
It was definitely well worth the amount it cost. Unlike so many of these other games wanting like $60, $70, $80 and they one game there was a
Tanny, you need to play it with me some more so we can go through in the Ashlands.
I forgot all how to play it.
It's okay. You'll pick it up fast.
Oh, I got the West Pole D. That's pretty hard to get. You have to usually kill the rare to get it. I don't know why I'm on the made a mage. I almost died yesterday on the mage. I was kind of disgusted. That stupid headhunter cave. That you have to go kill 5 headhunters and then go deep within the cave. And like an idiot, I thought I'll walk out of the cave because I needed to go quest close by. And I almost died. I ended up having to run, scream like a girl. Hopefully reset. I really thought I was dead. My mob with 1 HP left ran away, and I couldn't stop him. 1 HP, and he brought 2 more.
Where was this? On what? Two?
On this mage on the Alliance in that stupid headhunter cave in Ironforge area. Karanos or whatever it's called. You have to go in the cave when there are these trolls. And it almost killed me because the stupid mob, 1 HP, got away. He had the hot on him, the fireball hot, but it didn't tick before it fell off, so he stayed with his 1 HP. And a mage is not good at single targeting 3 mobs separately. I did it here on this because I picked the fight, right? I pulled 1 and then 2 more came. So I killed the one that I was on by the time they caught up with me, then I crossed Nova and was able to do it. But in the cave, I was
Well, we whooped that guy.
It makes the mage look so easy.
That was really good at the mages. Neff.
Oh, I know. That's like supreme at the mage. I don't think very few people reach his skill level on mages. His idea, if he could slow it, he could kill it. The only time he ever got into trouble was twice he almost died when it turned out the mob he was attacking could not be slowed. That one was that brontosaurus thing in the waters off of Wayland Cavern, that dinosaur-looking one in the water. It's a elite, not a rare, and it can't be slowed. And that one almost killed him. And then he picked the elite in Winter Springs, that blue dragon that flies around, and turned out that one was immune to slows, and he almost died there. Yeah, he's really good.
My damage meter isn't working.
I just used recap. It's the one I had since I first started playing, so I just used. The other one has what?
I just noticed it's not working.
Yeah, mine's not working either since today's update.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, there was an update to details. You use details, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an update to details today, and since I updated it, it's not working.
Oh, I thought it was working earlier when we were all playing.
No, mine hasn't been working all day. My tiny threat meter from the same add-on is working, but
I used the threat meter from the heal bot threat meter. I think that's doing it. I don't know. the threat meter I use only shows really the mob I'm targeting, that I'm fighting. I really need one of the healers to show me who's got what. If there's 5 mobs up, I need to know who's got them. Of course, that doesn't help Mystic when 5 mobs are all of a sudden on.
Ooh, somebody died to Benny Blanco.
He kills a lot. He's like, I wouldn't be surprised if he was the number 2 killer. That's the one doing the in the chest in the house, right?
Yeah. You can do from the outside.
I've never figured out how, but you say you have to tilt your camera to see the inside.
Yep.
I haven't never tried that way, so if this tune ever does. Generally speaking, I don't quest in Westfall. I don't like Westfall. I don't quest there, so the 5 pillagers have no chance to kill me, except the escort. To answer your question though about earlier, why couldn't you stop me from using Zygor? It's because you're like a little brother. You know, the one that's bullied?
Oh, really?
That's why we have this sibling rivalry always going on to competition mode, because that's like siblings. So you're the little brother, okay?
Oh, okay.
I always look at you like a little brother. When you were growing up with your siblings, were you the younger or the older?
Oh, I'm the oldest.
So you know how it is to have a little brother.
Yep.
So that's how I look at you, as a little brother. So I'm rather attached to you in a sibling sort of way.
Nice.
When I was a little girl, I had a foster brother that I was very attached to. Very attached. He was like my best friend. He kind of reminds me of him. He grew up, I think I was in like the 5th grade when he moved in with us, and he didn't move out until I was in the 8th grade. So for 3 years he lived with us. And we were so close, people thought, are you think they're boys? No, it's like kissing him would be like kissing my brother. Ew, doggy germs. We were so close, so attached. We did everything together. When the last time we went trick-or-treating, they used to call us Grandma and Grandpa Gump. So we went trick-or-treating as Grandma and Grandpa Gump, put on old clothes and put baby powder in our hair. He took the broom pieces, whatever they are, and made glasses. So we went trick-or-treating as Grandma and Grandpa Gump. He died though. He was actually turned out, I didn't know it as a child, but as a teenager, or an older teenager, I knew he was gay, and he actually died of AIDS.
Oh,
Back
man.
in the days when they didn't know how to treat AIDS, and they didn't really know the cause of AIDS. So he was swept up in the first round. It was what made me want to be a nurse, because I wanted to take care of AIDS patients, because back in those days, the medical profession was afraid to touch them. So nurses didn't want to care for them, doctors didn't want to care for them. So I volunteered as hospice and wanted to be a nurse to care for the AIDS patients. I figured God would protect me if it was so needed. If not, then, we all gotta die. One time my daughter called me homophobic. I was so insulted. I was like, you know, the man I love most, more than my entire being, was gay, okay? Don't call me that.
Oh, I got a new spell I wanted to try to use.
What spell's that? I didn't know Pally's got any new spells beyond 30. I thought you had everything you needed. What spell, Nogo?
Oh, it didn't work the way I thought it would.
You don't need any spells.
No,
You
what
just
spell?
auto it.
Divine Favor.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, don't use Divine Favor.
What is it?
Don't use it.
What's the description on that?
When active, gives your next flash of light, holy
Oh,
light,
right, that's-
and
no, I
holy
thought-
shock spells 100% chance to crit.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else.
Oh, maybe it did crit. I just didn't notice it.
Yeah, that-
I thought it turned the spell into an instant cast.
no.
So you've never healed a dungeon, Nogo?
No, I hate healing. It's too stressful.
It is Nogo. It is
Yeah.
very stressful, Nogo. Especially when everybody wants to be a tank.
But paladins, when they get to endgame, that's what they get thrown into anyways. So
That's all, yeah. They only want to hit. You're just and you're the main tank. Usually a tank healer. You're not a raid healer.
yeah. So I've been putting all my points into holy.
Well, you could always respect too.
What are you doing, Danny?
I'm killing
Run your
these
base.
front mages. Then I just like got into La La Land, killing these mages for the red bandana mask, the red linen bandana, not realizing I must have finished the quest like a long time ago. I just got in this like daze, just kept killing these mages.
This guy's doing a 4-pull? What? And he's backing up into another mob?
Watch him die.
No, I'm in a group with him.
Hey Ness, we're just
Hello.
bragging about you.
Oh, really?
Yep, the best mage in town.
No way.
Yes, way. Like nobody is as good as Ness when it comes to maging.
It's very kind of you.
So what do you like to Ness?
I'm just getting home from work. I'll just be leveling my rogue. I'm off tomorrow though. And Friday, so be goofing around.
So how's your girlfriend?
Oh, she's a wreck right now.
Oh, why is that?
The election. Yeah, it's about it's about my reaction too.
I take it her side didn't win.
Yeah, no, dude. I had no idea she was such a staunch like Democrat. I didn't know that. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It's not even that big of a deal. Dude, and then like, ooh, man, that was the wrong thing to say.
Did you live to tell the story?
For now. It was like, everyone's gonna get deported. I was like, no, they're not. I was like trying to calm her down. I was like, it's okay. Like, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, that was like, you know, I was apparently supposed to be like, you know what? You're right. We're fucked.
Life is coming to an end. Armageddon has begun.
Yeah.
It's like stressing and going crazy over it. Will that change the result? No. So don't let it bother you. What is and what will be will be.
He didn't blow up the world the first 4 years, so
You mean you think we won't be blown up in the next 4 years?
I hope
Dude,
not.
yeah, I was trying to say that too, but like, no form of like, no form of logic was working.
He's putting RFK in charge of all health services. Just saying that.
RFK.
You want the brainworm guy who doesn't believe in vaccines at all?
The brain. Yo, when he talks, I like. It's almost like
I just hope the tweets become twice as many as the last term.
You want the first line.
I want the tweets.
Putting Elon Musk in charge of everything else.
I got 3 wolf off at level 12 in Elwyn. But I don't know if I need it. I'm debating if I want to go engineering, which I really hate. I'm on this little mage and I really suck on a mage, just so you know. So I'm debating, do I go engineering and keep target dummies as, oops, I need to run, or do I go tailoring? I don't know, Neff. I know what Neff would do, but he's a mage and I am.
Yeah, I would go tailoring. You will never need a target dummy as a mage.
I almost died in the headhunter troll cave in Karen Kranos.
Once you get Nova as a mage.
I had Nova. I had Fireball on the tomb. He was 1 HP, and he ran out of my distance for my instant cast, my Fire Blast to hit him, and pulled 2 more. So, and they were hitting hard. They were taking me down. So all I could do was run, and that cave was. They were on my way out. I was done, and I ran back to where I was, hoping nothing would spawn. And I was lucky. They reset. I said, I have nothing to do but turn around and go in a corner. Hopefully, they will reset. And fortunately, so I already almost died level 9 or something like that.
Oh well, you're pretty. It takes you. You got to get up there before you can start being like untouchable to a certain extent. Like level 9, like yeah, you're still struggling.
Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be like this forever. My brain is way too old to learn new tricks. Another thing, can't teach dog a new trick. That is real, okay?
Nah, you got it. It's just gonna happen. One day you're just gonna be like, wow, I have Ice Barrier, Mana Shield, Blink, Ice Block, Cold Snap, Frost Nova.
I was running through it, aggroing everything. First the Murlocs were chasing me, then the wolves were chasing me. And it was so nice, they were getting hit by frost armor and, and they weren't stunning me. That was pretty nice.
Ooh.
By the time you can make more than a stack of 2 of food or water, it's time to train for the next one. Back.
Yeah. The water situation definitely sucks.
Yeah, because you're drinking water at a lower level than you could buy. The only advantage is in a dungeon you can afford to waste to sit and get a few ticks off and run back.
I would definitely suggest just sticking to your mage water though. It'll help you get your mount at 40.
Did you hear what happened to us with this pally when me, Geese, and Mystic tried to do ZF? We got a pally tank. The pally tank asked Mystic or Geese for some mage water, and Geese says, I can't, I'm self-found, can't trade.
Oh, and you
Then
left.
started cussing us out and then left.
Yeah, I was here. I was in the call.
Oh, what a crybaby. I mean, if he's that entitled, he's going to be in a lot of problems.
I feel like I'm still waiting to be strong as a rogue.
Oh, the rogue seems so OP. Every time I see a rogue they do some real hard stuff. They really seem OP.
Yeah, they do.
That's it.
Rogues are really, really powerful. Does anybody know this mage quest in Mirror Lake? Is it at the top that you have to go into the water? You have to click something in the water. Is it at the top or the bottom?
What? I'm sorry.
It's called Mirror Lake. The quest is called Mirror Lake. You do
Oh,
it.
it's down in the. It's down in the. Is this the one for the mage quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down in the very peak of that lake where it goes into the rock.
So it's at the bottom level, not at top.
Yeah, you gotta go into the water.
Because you know there's a higher level that's water upstairs.
No, it's the bottom.
Okay. I tried to do it at level 10 and I aggroed stuff I didn't want to aggro, so I said, I'm coming back. I tried to do the one in Karanos. Oh my god, I could not clear 2 of them. As soon as I kill it and go try to kill the one inside the building, the 2 I just killed would respawn. I could not get into the building. So I looked it up and it's the same quest. Any race can do it, and apparently the human one is easier than the gnome one. I did not see any clickies. Oh, I have to use the thing in my bag, duh.
Come on, Tanny.
I've never been a mage. Or I did level a mage in retail, but that's like leveling and not playing. Once I leveled, I was done.
Are you on Horde or Alliance?
Alliance. I hate Alliance quests.
Man, this guy just helped me kill this mob, but I literally popped evasion so that I could solo it. It's like a 5-minute cooldown, dude. Can't believe that guy.
The nervous some people. What a contrast in this mage quest. Here I just killed a few people and went over and drank something in the water. And I swear the gnome one is undoable as a solo. I couldn't, they kept on respawning. I couldn't keep it paired. The only reason why I kept on trying because I had the quest to kill those guys too.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, let's keep on seeing. I thought, well, I might as well not go. These are instant spawn. It's safer to kill these two who won't stay dead than it is to go all over that place for those gnome parts.
Mm-hmm. Man, I really, really hope that I can get the sword in Dead Mines.
The what?
The sword in Dead Mines.
What's the name of it?
I forget, but it's
the
really
one
good.
the Warriors want to.
Yeah. It's like a... Man, what is it called? Why is it it... Yeah, Cruel Barb. That's what it is. Cruel Barb.
I
Super
think
good.
It was Mighty Hammer or something that they want from in there.
Yeah. I don't see a lot of Cruel Barbs drop.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Honestly, I'd be happy with almost everything that Bankley drops.
Oh, so you're Alliance too, huh?
No, but I'm definitely doing Dead Mines. For
There's
sure.
nothing out there to go do. The last time I tried to do Dead Mines on a Horde, I followed a video because I couldn't remember what side to jump off of, and they had to jump off the wrong side, and I died.
Oh no. You can just jump right off the front, actually. Sure, it's the left side though.
The left side you want?
I think so.
On the left side.
He had me jump off the wrong side and I went splat, and I knew if I jumped off the correct side I would not go splat. I was so mad with this guy and I couldn't find the actual original video I watched.
You're like, yo man, I gotta get in the comment section over here.
He's like, you're an idiot.
No way. I don't think. Get it.
So when do you quit using fireball and start using the crossbow that you're getting talents for?
You're going frost. I mean, you primarily use frost.
Yeah, but the damage seems like the crossbow is how much damage? 34 to 38, and the fire is 34 to 49.
What's the mana difference?
Oh, mana, huh? 45 versus 35.
Yeah, and
Well, I've been doing
cast
this.
time? What's the cast time?
Well, now 1.6 versus 2. Okay, so frost is starting to get equal to fire.
Yeah, and you're getting talents that increase the damage of frost and the effects of frost.
Yeah, their talent is that they're less likely to resist it.
Yeah. At lower level, I use fireball a lot too. Like fire spells in the beginning are super strong.
I'll admit, at low level mage, I intertwine frost and fire.
Yeah.
Eventually you'll switch to almost all frost. You only use fire against mobs that are very frost resistant or immune.
Yeah, I'll usually just like open with a fireball though, and I'll frostbolt and fire blast from there, but only at low level. Eventually your talents are gonna be so like heavy in frost that frostbolt is just going to always be better.
You guys are cheap.
But for now,
I think I can even get to that part of eventually.
you will.
Just don't try to be an AoE mage.
Oh no, I'm not even. I'm just 100%.
But I'll admit, even as a frost mage, I never build the single target spec. I always take improved blizzard because
Me too, dude. And I always skip frostbite too because
I
that
don't
always
want-
messes up.
I don't
Yeah.
want my mobs freezing. I don't want them stuck
Yeah,
when I
'cause
do
that's
what
gonna
I do.
screw me up when I'm doing my blizzard, and
Yep.
I'm not playing my mage like
Yeah.
I'm gonna AoE farm, but I'm gonna build with
Yeah.
the spec the same because eventually I am gonna have quests that require me to kill more than one mob at a time. And
Exactly.
also, you can find yourself in situations where, you know,
need the
you
blizzard.
kind of need, yeah, you need it.
So yeah, exactly. I
So
don't,
which
I don't,
one don't I want, or which do I
you don't
want?
want you don't want frostbite. That's the one that causes it to periodically freeze when you cast the
Yeah.
frostbite.
Okay, and then which one do I want?
Eventually, you're gonna pick improved blizzard.
Improved blizzard, gotcha.
Once you get blizzard, it won't be until your 20s, like early 20s.
Yeah, until you're like, you're not gonna be like full AoE spec until like 26.
Yeah.
26 is when you're like, you finally get your cone of cold, you're finally 3 out of 3 on improved blizzard. You're like really cooking for the AoE stuff by 26.
I don't know, I remember trying to level horde once, and this was not in hardcore. I hadn't known about hardcore yet. And there was this video that to teach you how to AoE pull, and I could not do it. I just could not do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about AoE pulling. You know,
They,
you're gonna
they,
use.
they had me go to not Arathi, what's the one just beyond Silver Pine, what's it called? Hillsbrad. They had me, there was some mobs you go to Hillsbrad that were supposed to be really easy to tag. Yeah, tag, you're only gonna be tagging like 3 or 4 mobs, so it's like the beginning, this is how you do it, and I could not do it. I was too used to being a hunter, I couldn't tolerate things chasing me.
Being
And
very good at AoE, it takes some practice.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I could not do it. I really thought.
Because a lot of it has to do with movements, things like that. It's jump turning, it's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. I am an old lady, okay? I have an old brain. We do not jump anywhere, okay? You say jump, I have to say, now, how do I do that again?
My big one is I used to watch Zaryu play as mage, and he's really good at mage too.
I like, you know who I liked? I liked that guy, Gazoo, but I couldn't handle it.
Guzu, yeah, Guzu.
Guzu's awesome.
So just to look at his face is funny. He'd have me cracking up laughing, but I just could not do his language.
He has the best hardcore death.
Yeah.
Getting punted into the hole.
Into the hole. Into the hole.
Dude, it was so funny when that happened, bro. I'll never forget that.
He was in Sunken Temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
I'm
hole.
one of the
Yeah,
boxes.
the boss like punted him.
Punted
Yeah.
into the hole, it just went right
It was
through
a hole in one.
like a basketball into a bucket, you know, just like, whoop.
Yeah, right there in the middle of Sunken Temple.
Didn't he have a death on his warlock too, where he like used?
Yeah, dude.
Some
he
item that
used
killed
a
him?
demonic rune
Oh,
instead
yeah, I
of
remember that one.
a
It actually
health
was a
stone,
misclick.
and it killed
He
him.
didn't intend to click it. It was an accident. Yes, I saw that clip. You
He's got some bad luck.
Funny and so cute. Just look, he's got a silly face. Just looking at him could make me laugh. But his mouth was just so bad. I couldn't.
I never heard him say anything all that bad.
Oh,
I've never heard him
you
swear.
guys are so used to it. It's normal language to you
No,
guys.
I watch him all the time.
Yeah.
He's very friendly.
I don't know, maybe he changed, but he liked to use GD a lot.
Oh, he does do that, yeah.
Like,
He still
no,
does that.
No, I can't listen to somebody who uses GD all the time.
Yeah, he's been leveling a druid right now. Sorry, he's been doing his rogue. It's always fun watching those two.
Right, he's doing a druid.
No surprises there.
Yeah, but he's doing a run where he's specifically he's trying to mostly only do red questing
You know what I don't like about Zaru? Because I rather, if the zoo guy didn't use that kind of language, I'd watch him all the time. What I don't like about Zaru is his false animation he tries to do with his shot, and he just like carries on the first time you ever seen it. He just like, he's too phony for me.
What are you talking about?
Dario. Dario isn't phony.
I think Zarya's pretty mellow now. I mean, he's a family man now.
Yeah, I haven't watched him in a while for sure.
He can get super into it when he's PvPing. He can get really.
Know who I thought was pretty toxic was Stay Safe.
They say he's toxic.
I have never really liked him. Yeah.
They say he's toxic.
I've never seen him.
They say is trying his best to be.
He tries to troll people.
He tries to be as.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't-
Who's trying to be Asmongold? What the heck?
who I really
I don't think he's trying to be him. He's just trying to get as many followers as Asmongold has.
He's doing all the things.
Yeah, who wouldn't want that?
Yeah.
He does just chatting now.
Yeah.
Just chatting about politics, about things like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, anything that brings drama.
Yeah, Asmongold was doing that not so long ago too. Look where that got him.
Yesterday, he was still doing it. Yesterday, he was doing it.
I quit watching. I loved Asmongold when he did Iron Man back in the day. I want to say it was back in Canada when he tried. His death clip was when he first started. He kept and said, "This is so easy. Anybody could do it. Anybody, blah blah. It's so easy."
Right, yeah, that sounds like him.
He got so into his character that when he died, he cried, and I think they were legit. I think they were legit. He was so. You know how he died? I don't know if you guys remember Kata, but in Alderman, the zone past Tenaris that came out in
Oh,
Kata.
Oldham.
Oldham. You had to kill this elite, and how you killed this elite is you kited him over the alligator eggs, and the alligator babies killed him. But you couldn't step on those nests, so the elite would travel over the nest, and then they would chunk his health, and the nests would despawn. He killed the elite, and just as the elite died, the nest spawned right underneath his feet, and the baby alligators killed it. And once the baby alligators are crawling on, they're almost like ticks. Once they're crawling on you, you're dead. You can't out heal it, and they do not quit till you're dead. And he died. And I really loved him doing the Iron Man because I was really into Iron Man back in those days. But he found out it was not quite as easy as
Well, when I can't believe how much he streams. I just can't believe how much he streams. He streams like 16 hours a day.
I can't watch Bayo.
I can't watch Bayo either.
Little piece of shit.
He's a little too European for me, I guess.
I watched his
Oh,
tantrum.
wow.
I watched his tantrum. He threw a really tantrum.
Too French.
I like how he's like, I'm not gonna say another word until you guys subscribe. He'll sit there and just get quiet.
Nogo, he's Canadian.
He's Canadian? I thought he was European.
I live in Montreal. French Canadian.
Oh, French Canadian. That's what.
Yeah,
it
what
is.
you meant to say is he's too French, not too European.
I can't
Those
believe
damn
people
French.
watch him. I'm just amazed people watch these toxic streamers.
Bayo is
I
toxic.
can't tell you that I've really watched a whole lot of Twitch lately.
I can't watch Bayo.
I hardly watch Twitch. If they have a YouTube channel, I'll check them out there.
Yeah, if they don't have YouTube, I don't watch them.
I've been watching one of the most enjoyable playthroughs of a game, and it's a game that I like. I know Nogo doesn't see it. He had a hard time with it. But if the guy plays, it's Apocalypse is this guy's name. But he's playing Baldur's Gate 3. And he does
yeah.
the most entertaining stream. He doesn't do it in the stream, he only does it as a YouTube video. And he does like a 2.5 hour video every time he does it. But he is trying to truly role play in a computer game. And he looks for super creative ways to do things. Because in Baldur's Gate 3 you truly can be creative.
I wanted to play that game with you, Mystic.
Yeah, I've been tempted to get back into it again and play it. They did a bunch of improvements for co-playing and stuff. So they released some updates to it. Big updates. They got big huge patch updates. And now there's like all sorts of the whole sort of modding community for it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you can actually, there's a mod that allows you to have unlimited number of people in your party.
Wow.
So you can basically bring all your companions with you and everything. But also they have new modes. They have like a tactician mode, and they have, they had tactician, but they have honor mode, which is like super tactician.
I basically bought that game because it won Game of the Year.
Yeah, and it's a revolutionary game. It really is, because it truly is do your own adventure. You can basically do anything. The only thing is, the map does have a certain course you need to take ultimately, but other than that, you can figure out so many ways. Like, he's doing this whole thing where he's this guy from Apocalypse. He's playing the game as a monk, but he also is he's in a relationship with the Karlak character. I don't know if you ever get the Karlak character. He has fun with them as far as how they fight. He made Karlak into this barbarian that all she does is throw things. She like picks up people and throws them at other people and stuff. It's really a funny way to kill people, because you can pick up NPCs and throw them at other NPCs and do damage.
I'm at 15 feathers, Danny.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright,
Good night,
man.
Mystic.
Night, sweet dreams.
Hey, dude.
See you tomorrow. I might be on during the day tomorrow because I don't have anything, no appointments or anything, so I may be on during the day tomorrow for a while.
Nice.
See you then.
See you, dude.
Later.
Night.
Hello.
Karen!
Ooh la la.
What's up, brother?
What are doing?
I doing rogue. What you doing?
I play Super Mega Baseball.
Super mega baseball. You're hitting a home run.
Not very often.
Not nice.
I know. Ordered some movie theater popcorn though, because that's what we do around here.
You ordered movie theater popcorn?
Yep.
What, like on Uber Eats or something?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you use Uber Eats or Instacart?
Uber Eats or DoorDash. Whoever's offering the discount. Who wants to do it cheaper? It's our business. You still seeing your girlfriend there, Nev?
Yep.
Yep, he said.
Fine and dandy, you know.
Right on.
She's having a great time after the election. She's been feeling real good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she's been real great.
I hate to laugh, but 4 years ago I was in your same exact shoes, Neff.
It's like so annoying, bro.
I didn't vote at all. But because I didn't vote for Hillary, it was all my fault that man got into office. And I got to hear about it for 4 straight years.
So this year you just went out and just did it and put him in there, didn't you? That's exactly what you did. It's You're just like, fuck it, and I'm putting him in.
She shouldn't have left me. She shouldn't have left me.
In all fairness, Nogo, with or without you, Trump was getting in.
Yeah, I know.
Your state's so red.
It's completely... Well, he lives here.
I know. That's the best part. It's so red. Oh, I love it. You did it out of spite. You're a terrible human being. You're such a terrible human being.
Yeah, I did it just to undo her vote.
I needed that laugh today. That was a good one. That's funny as shit.
Well, when Biden ran, I thought I was going to stay with her for the next 4 years, so I voted for him.
You're responsible for putting 2 awful people in office.
Yeah, now we know
These
what
are my
happened.
choices.
Holy shit.
Now we know what happened.
Oh, thanks a lot, Nogo.
Dude, because of you, I literally have like no groceries in my fridge.
I know. Me neither. I don't either.
And
Dude,
you're
at
still
least-
single, Nogo. You're still single. It didn't
At least
work.
in a
It
communist
didn't work.
country.
It didn't work. But now it
Beefy
makes me
food.
laugh. It makes me laugh to think that whoever she's with now, he's going to hear her rants for the next 4 years. He tweeted this. He tweeted that.
Oh my god, dude. No, I wouldn't put up with that for 4 years. It's actually really, 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 really cringe. It's like super embarrassing for me
Right?
to like have to like listen to her talk to me. Like all she's done for the past like 9 months is just gobble up all of the bullshit through TikTok, Instagram, and whatever other thing that she does.
So
It's
wait,
like,
hold on, Neff. I'm a little confused. I'm actually confused. Is she happy or pissed that Trump's in?
She's
Oh,
mad.
she's
she's
pissed.
extremely upset, dude.
Okay, just making sure.
And I don't give a fuck, and that's the problem.
So it's all your fault. It is
Yeah.
all your fault. I know. Personal experience.
Yeah, dude. Like she was losing her mind last night. I thought it was so insane that we even knew who our next president was going to be at 1:30 in the morning. Like, that's early, dude. And then, yeah, like from there, I just didn't hear shit from her. And then I had no idea. I didn't know she was so like such a fucking like
Lunatic.
Democrat. I had no idea. I didn't even think she cared, really. We talked about it a lot this year. Like in passing, we'd make jokes about, I mean, either candidate. You know, we'd have fun and joke around about politics, but it was like, it was never a serious conversation. So it was like really weird how her being like, oh my God, this is awful. And I was just like, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. And she was like, what? It's fine? You think it's fine? And I'm just like, okay.
Us Canadians think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I also find it very funny.
Like, thank goodness.
I find
for him,
it
Papa Trump had the crypto market going wild today. Like, absolutely.
Yeah, I find it very entertaining. The fact that she's like losing her mind like that has been a source of entertainment for me, for sure. I thought we were just having a normal conversation about, oh man, yeah, that's crazy. I was like, yeah, but you know, it is what it is, you know, it'll be all right. She's like, no, nothing is all right, actually. The whole world is about to fucking end.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
no,
you got Tanny laughing on that one, man. Tanny, you're my favorite human being. Like, part of me feels like Tanny didn't even leave her house to go vote.
I didn't.
yeah, dude.
She just watches the world burn on her television.
She voted while running Zulfarak with Nogo, dude.
And she is 100% heavily armed.
I am.
Right.
I have it actionable, and
Oh, crazy.
I have it just because somebody said I couldn't. I don't even do guns, right? Although the guy that kept on two nights in a row, somebody would bang on my window at night and scared the devil out of me. So the third time they did it, said, I got a Smith & Wesson's that says you're not going to be doing that anymore. They never did it again.
I mean, if they're scaring the devil out of you, Tanny, you should be thanking them.
Yeah, I don't really have guns. My daughter was afraid I was going to use it on my husband, so she took them.
Oh my gosh, that is so awesome.
Yeah, she took all my guns because she figured I was going to go, like, do him.
That is hilarious.
Well, you know his mistress is my sister, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should have killed him.
So when that happened, my daughter took all my guns.
Holy moly.
I'm going to regret it now because she had hypothyroidism, and I think she had it so badly it caused mental retardation, slightly, where she has low IQ. But men love her because she's got that flirtatious personality, so men just adore her. But she's kind of like slow. And my husband's the type that he can't stand stupid people. So
Oh
it's
my
like,
god.
so yeah, he made comments recently. That's okay. And we sold a house, and I got half, and he got half, and he'll be dirt poor broke in a year, virtual homeless, and all of these taken care of till I die. Just because I know how to manage money and he doesn't. He used to cry saying, "Oh, she stepped in a pile of crap, smells like roses, and I smell like poop." It's like, you know, everybody's got their own lessons of what they're good at, and mine is actually money. When I taught people math, because my sister was really slow in math, and so she couldn't understand decimals and fractions and percentages. But most people back in those days, at least, knew how to count money. They knew a quarter, right? A quarter is like 1/4. 25%, right?
Yeah.
25. So I eventually taught her to think of percentage fraction conversion as money. It becomes very easy. When I was a little girl, my mom used to call me her little Jew because I always had money. She called me her little. So when I was a little girl, I wanted to grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? A Jew, of course.
Oh my god.
I want to be a Jew. So.
You're welcome to be a Jew anytime, Tanny.
I did. If Jews have money, that's what I wanted to be, because being poor. I was a little girl. I would always talk about my servants and that I was going to have, and the housekeeper, and they keep on saying, "Dream on." It's like, yeah, you know, if you don't dream, you never get it.
Oh yeah.
And I have been so dirt poor, I hand washed cloth baby diapers for babies in the bathtub. That's how dirt poor I was. Couldn't even afford diapers. I made my own baby food because I couldn't. Well, now I realize it's store-bought baby food. Like crap. It's store-bought baby food anyway. Get them addicted to salt and sugar early.
Oh. You gotta get them on the salt and the sugar, dude. You're not parenting if you don't get them on the salt and the sugar.
Food with all the chemicals that are unpronounceable that are actually poisoning you.
Yeah. If RFK Jr. doesn't want it, I want to eat it.
It is. The chemicals they put in food, they wonder why Americans are fat, sick, and nearly dead. Look at their food. When Michelle Obama tried to get junk food out of the school, she didn't realize her paycheck was coming from the food group, so they bought her silence and declared pizza a vegetable group.
Whoa. Pizza is not a vegetable.
Yeah, well, according to the food people, pizza is a vegetable because it's got tomato sauce.
And bread and meat.
Hey, I had my vegetables today.
You had your vegetables today.
Yeah, dude, I had vegetables last night, actually. Boy, do I love my vegetables, let me tell you.
That pizza's sure good.
I had like 6 slices of vegetables yesterday.
Hey, the damage meter started working again. I don't know what that was all about.
And just so we're clear, I would not have shot my husband, okay?
Oh.
I'm glad we got that recorded on YouTube.
Yeah, that would have not happened. Even if I had the opportunity, it would not have happened.
Busy. You know what it is.
I, 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 I,
Did he die already by being shot to death?
No, he didn't. You know what? That man has been a heavy drinker and a smoker since he was 17. And he was born in 1948. How old is that? He's in his 70s, for heaven's sake. And he's still alive and kicking. I first met him, he drank a 24-pack every day.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
And he had a job?
Well, you know, he decided when I was going to become a nurse, he decided he was going to become a nurse. So we both went to nursing school together. But to put us through nursing school, he had to become a paramedic. This is a man, when I had pierced ears, I needed help putting an earring in, and he couldn't tolerate putting an earring through my body. He could not put the earring in. But ultimately, he became a paramedic. And I told him, if he drinks today, I can smell it on him tomorrow. So whatever he's drinking today, and I say, you're going to lose your job. Those patients smell this alcohol on you, and you will be history. So he became a weekend drunk instead. Yeah, total alcoholic, but he was able to. But then I made a mistake as he got detox. He no longer had like blood alcohol as his normal blood level. I made a mistake of saying that, you know, honey, I can no longer smell it on you tomorrow, and that's when he decided, oh, good, that means I can drink. So he went back to drinking every day, but just tea. So it was a big mistake for me to tell him that I could no longer smell it on him. I don't drink, right? Never. I fight it. The taste foul, the smell foul, the effects foul. There's nothing about alcohol I like.
You're just not trying hard enough.
Just not trying hard enough. I would once, when I first started dating my husband, I would drink a glass of beer that I thought was disgusting, and that's all I could handle was one. So he used to call me a cheap date because he only had to buy one beer for me. It'd last all night. So when we got married, he wanted a wine, you know, the romantic wine dinner, and I said, give me grape juice.
What can I do for you?
Wine. Of all the alcohol, wine is the most disgusting to me.
Wine is very gross.
It is so disgusting.
In my opinion as well.
Hard alcohol you can hide with flavoring so you don't taste it. And beer, you can just kind of like get it down. I don't know, maybe the fizz, but wine, oh man, that stuff is nasty.
Yep.
I think my mom cured me when I was little. They used to put rum, was it, in eggnog for the holidays for Christmas. So I asked my mom if I could have a drink of her eggnog, and she put this devil-looking grin on her face and said, sure. And that rum hit my stomach. I thought I was going to die with burn and taste. To this day, I cannot even stand the taste of rum candy. It is so gross to me.
Yeah, rum is rough.
What are you talking about? I love rum.
Also,
rum is the best out of all. Anything that can be mixed with a soda. Oh my god.
You like rum, Nogo?
I love soda. So yeah. Yeah, everything goes good with soda. So but I don't like to drink, so. But when I did, I used to always have Captain and Cokes.
You know what? When I was a little teenager, or pre-teen, or kids would get a hold of the wine bottle, and we'd sit in a circle, and everybody would take turns drinking this wine, and then they would get drunk. What I would do is I would pretend to drink it, and then act drunk like everybody else, because it was pretty nasty to me.
Oh, one time my buddy invited us over to his house, and he had this fort in his backyard. I want to say we were like 18. So like this fort wasn't like a fort he used all the time, but he had it from when he was a kid. But he had he had stolen a bottle of his dad's sake. And it was so hot from just being in this fort. And he's like, yeah, it's supposed to drink it hot. It was so gross. I remember trying to drink this stuff. I had one shot, and I was like, no way.
What's on your mind?
And then my cousin and him kept on drinking. I was like, you guys are crazy. That is so gross.
Yeah, my stepsister and my sister, they kept drinking, not me. Boy, that stuff was like gross, nasty, yuck.
Sake's gross. And then the first time I ever got sick from drinking was we got into my uncle's, the same cousin, we got into my uncle's medicine cabinet. And we were just going to have like 2 shots of each bottle so that we could taste them all, you know?
You call it medicine cabinet.
Yeah. We got in there, we had 2 shots of everything, but we were so young, it didn't take very much. And when we got to the gin, that's when it all decided to come back up. Ever since then, I cannot stand the smell of gin.
Oh. Yeah,
But that same weekend, my cousin threw a party and invited all of these extra people over, and everybody drank my uncle's booze. And I was like, oh, you are in so much trouble. And like, I was like, I don't even know what, I can't associate with you, you know? So I went home, and I came back, and like, I could tell my uncle was pissed off because he was pouring out all the boozes. Because my cousin filled them up with water.
Yeah, my sister and stepsister did that kind of crap too. Filled it up with water.
How are you?
Oh, like, yeah, my uncle knew right away.
I remember when I was a little girl, they would start smoking marijuana, so I would smoke it with them. And I was fine, right? I think about like the 6th time I smoked it was the first time it worked. Boy, that was the last time. I was like, this is bull. That's never again. Never again did I want to do that. Smoke it like 5 or 6 times, it didn't work. You know, I didn't feel anything, so it was okay to smoke it until it worked. Ooh.
First time I smoked it, I was on
Off with you.
a chairlift at Mountain High. We were on the chairlift going to the top of the mountain, and yeah, because I had smoked cigarettes for a year or 2 before. Like, I think I smoked weed for the first time when I was 18, 19. And I started smoking cigarettes at like 16. So I knew how to smoke, and a buddy lit up a joint, and I smoked half of it and he smoked the other half. I was so high by the time we got to the top of this chairlift. This mountain, I could usually get to the bottom in 5 minutes. It took me a half hour to get to the bottom of the hill.
Oh my god.
Like, I was so out of it. We got to the top of the chairlift, right? There's this white PVC pipe that sticks out, and if your shins hit it, it shuts down the entire chairlift. My feet hit it because I was daydreaming so hard. I forgot to get off the chairlift. So my shins hit this thing, and the chair still spins around a little bit. So now I'm facing, looking at the people waiting to get off the chairlift. And they're like, what is wrong with this guy? And I'm just like drooling, and the lady comes over, and she like bends down and looks in my eyes. Is like, sir, are you okay? And I was like, oh yeah. And they pull me off, and they're like, I'm sure I smelled like weed, and they're like, have you been doing any drugs? And I was like, no. Then my friend comes over, his eyes are half shut, and he's like, yeah, my friend just fell the last run down. I'll get him to the bottom. I'll get him. Make sure he's okay. And they're like, okay. Yeah, you guys get out of here. So I didn't get in any trouble. But yeah, I hate this stuff.
I did too. The first time it worked, that's when was the last time I did it. It was gross. It was nasty. I don't. But then it turns out, drugs affect people differently. Like I could never understand why. My daughter went to the dentist and got T3, Tylenol with codeine, and all of a sudden, every drug addict at her work was telling how much pain they were in and could they have one of her pills. I couldn't understand because when I take T3, I don't feel anything at all. I don't feel anything. It's like, how could they be craving this? But
I've always stayed away from it because I know I like it. I know I like it, so I just don't go anywhere near anybody who has pain pills.
I had to take some for Emma. I think it was MS Cotton for after post-surgery. Oh my God, that was dreadful. The next half hour, I sat there begging God to make this feeling go away, make it go away, make it go away. It was so miserable to me. It's really hard for me to imagine people like it. But the reaction of how it makes me feel horrible, it makes them feel good.
Yeah.
Of course, if I had to choose drugs, my drug of choice would be like caffeine, speed, stuff like that. Uppers, not downers.
Get some cocaine in you.
Where is this? What is Blessing of Light? Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, there's two ways Blessing of Light helps you. One, if you keep it up, one, I don't know which is which. One, when they do damage to you, it heals you, and then if you judge it, if you do damage to them, it heals you.
Oh.
So you could judge it and keep it up, then they're healing you and you're healing you.
Oh.
Was one of my favorites.
What is it for? Like, is it for if you're tanking?
I would say it would be good to try tanking because you could get healer aggro. So it would help you get healer aggro. Mobs are beating you, they're healing you, and you're getting healer aggro. So I don't know too much about pally tanking, but I would imagine that would help. And if you lose threat while you're tanking, just flashlight yourself and you can pull healer aggro. Although for the life of me, I can't see how that's good because one thing I noticed the difference between pally healing and priest healing. Priest gets a lot of aggro that pally doesn't seem to get. Like as a pally, you're non-stop healing, you're constantly casting, and you're not pulling aggro. But yeah, Geese would know that, but I think he said something about healing aggro for the tank.
Oh, my Paladin quest is level 52 as well as taking me to Chillwind Point.
I tried cocaine once. Yeah, I did try. My girlfriend, who was an addict, and she was such an addict, she had they get paranoid, starts causing mental damage, and she became paranoid. But and another thing that's interesting, when she was doing it, she wanted everybody else to do drugs with her. Like misery loves company. As a matter of fact,
I tried them all, but acid and heroin.
I tried acid once too, but it was really cut a lot with speed, so that was fine. And then my husband and my brother went to get some, and they like freaked out, and I was already sleeping, and I saw them freak out. I said, I don't want to freak out. So yeah, I didn't, but I only tried. When I tried cocaine that night, you sell your soul while you're smoking cocaine. Really, you sell your soul. You do anything. You keep on trying to get higher and higher. You can't get higher, but you keep trying to get higher and higher. You're like in this euphoria that you want more and more and more. And the next day, when I saw that it possessed me all night, it's like never again.
Well, Tanny, you know how like your parents, if they caught you smoking, they'd make you like smoke the whole pack. So now you won't want to smoke. My uncle, in a sense, did that to me with cocaine.
Oh my God!
He bought, but he fed into my cheap addiction because like he bought like $3,000 worth of cocaine. You know, we did coke for the weekend, and by the end of the 2 days, we snorted up $3,000 worth of coke.
God.
And I was like, that was $3,000. I was like, I will never touch. That wasn't worth $3,000.
Exactly. That's how I would feel.
It's like I will never touch that shit again. What a waste of money.
Exactly. It's like gambling. I'm not giving you money. You're just.
Oh yeah. I'm not gambling. I'm not doing that stuff.
Yeah.
He taught me a good lesson.
Yeah, my girlfriend, it was sad because she used to be a nurse, but she actually became a drug addict because she had chronic back pain. Her discs were degenerating, and the problem with back pain, she even had back surgery, 2 back surgeries, but they assume your pain is drug-seeking behavior, so they start cutting you off and not giving you, because it can't be really diagnosed. There's no diagnostic test they can do to say, yeah, you have pain. So she started getting into street drugs. She started giving patients medicine. So she eventually, I don't think she got caught in the hospital, but she became so addicted to drugs that she could no longer be a nurse. And during this time is when she moved back to California. I was raised with her, but she had left California. And I ended up pregnant, and it's like, there's no way I was going to do these drugs pregnant. And she got mad. She tried to convince my sister to shoot up the cocaine. She wanted me to shoot up. It's like, nope, I'm pregnant. I am not doing drugs. And she told my sister I just felt I was too good, and that's why. It's like, my God, she's a nurse. She knows exactly what drugs do to a fetus. But she was so caught up in drugs that she could not see. She figured I was just being condescending because I wouldn't do the drugs while pregnant. And then they become liars. She would lie and say the projects kidnapped her husband and won't let him go. He went there to buy drugs and he didn't have the money. I don't know. She needs $20 or they're going to beat him up. So I'd have to go pick him up. It's like, I cannot deal with this. Sorry. I am pregnant.
Yeah.
I have a company to run because I own my own company at that point. And she got street drugs, and this guy, I'm pregnant. I pull up in a brand new sports car, right? An IROC. I was driving an IROC back in those days. A poor man's sports car, in my opinion. And the guy wouldn't sell it to her unless I took some. And it's like, I am not doing it. I am, because he thought I was a narc. And it's like, I am not doing it. I'm pregnant. It's not going to happen. That's when I had to wash my hands with her. So yeah, drugs can possess. My daughter started staying with her, my teenage daughter, because her daughter and my daughter were the same age. And her grandbaby ended up, because her daughter had a baby like at 12. So the baby had seizures, and she figured the baby found some coke, and she tried to pin it on my daughter. She's going to have the baby drug tested. If the baby's on drugs, it's because my daughter gave her the drugs. The drug just made her totally gone.
Benny Blanco kills another.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's been popping up more than the Pillager.
A lot of
Benny's been
newbies.
Benny's been getting them numbers up.
Ooh.
Yep. It's interesting to cursor over him and find out what number he's on in the list of the most deadliest.
He's up there. He's got to be up there.
How are you?
I'm happy to say I've never been killed by any of these most deadly mobs. I have died, but not by these most deadly mobs. Never a pillager and never a loco. What level are you on that road, McNiff?
Got to be 18.
Oh, good job. Have you done the poison quest yet?
Not yet.
I hear you have to wait a long time for that. And do look it up on where I think there's a way to do it. Did you already mess with that bird, Polly?
No, not yet.
Did you know you need a cracker or Polly will kill you? Ask Nogo.
Yeah.
He will kill you. Nogo knows from experience.
You know,
I'm sure his number is up there too.
Yeah. When you see people running with murlocs chasing them, you stay out of the way. Some of these road quests have tricks to them. I think the poison quest has a trick to it, so definitely look it up before you do it.
Yeah, I'll be doing that for sure.
Yeah, I know the one where you climb the tower, you need to use backstab on that guy. I think. Something like that.
Did you get a road to max level, Nogo?
Nope. Nope, I think the farthest we got was in our 30s, Karen and I, and then Karen jumped off the cliff to his death. Then I
That
jumped
son
off
of a
and
bitch.
I jumped off like right where he jumped, and I lived.
Maybe it's just because you're a better player. Like, maybe it wasn't luck.
I mean, I always thought that.
Like, I mean, let's be really real right now.
Well, I
Yeah,
know
he
that
is
we were
faster than
one.
me, but better, I don't know.
Remember how traumatized we were in Skull Rock, Nogo, with Karen? We were so, he did that Gazoo guy or whatever it is.
Oh, Karen's traumatized me so much. Dying in Skull Rock, that's such a low level to die with him. That's just like
It's
another
a mercy
day.
kill.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, trust me, if you died under 20 with him, that's a mercy kill.
That's just us testing our limits, you know?
You did when he died when he took the shaman quest and died and said, how come you didn't tell me this?
Oh, yeah. He's like, oh, it's all your fault. You didn't tell me. And I was like, I just did that quest yesterday. Solo. I don't know why you died.
Yeah. I didn't know there was something I had to tell you.
Yeah. I thought we were being more reasonable not going up there and taking the chance of falling down.
Oh, snap. Just got a cool little...
Bless you.
Damn, dude. Holy crap. Anyway, thank you. I just got a cool little drop. Got some green pantalones.
Oh, good for you.
Nice.
And then I started sneezing uncontrollably.
Try to wand this.
I had to stop playing WoW for a minute to do my Duolingo lesson before midnight.
What, tonight? Right now?
Yeah.
What lesson are you doing?
Spanish on Duolingo.
Oh, are you doing
Nice,
it
dude.
with a Spanish class or something? Somebody?
Me and my friend, we got like a streak going of like over 100 days.
I know
Nice.
one word I learned
Yeah.
very proficiently in nursing from Spanish. It's
Sangre.
Dolor.
Oh, Dolor Pain.
You have your patience. Say, Dolor, Dolor. It's like you understand one word and it's Dolor. It's sad to see somebody suffer.
Indeed. God,
Yeah,
I can't wait for ambush. Oh my god. Sorry, what?
I was stuck on one of the words tonight. Because I learned it like a couple days ago, but I forgot. But it was
Greetings.
the word for fridge, refrigerator.
What's the word?
Nevara. Nevera.
Can I
But
assist?
I think like the one of the words comes off like sounds like a D. I think the R comes off as a D.
Dude, I'm finally almost done with these Centaur bracers. I think all us Hordes can relate that getting the Centaur bracers done in the Barrens is so nice. Like 15 bracers. Dude, this is like the most annoying quest in the Barrens.
I don't think I do it.
Sometimes I don't, because by the time I do it...
Really? It's such a good quest.
Mm,
Sometimes by the time I get those bracers, I'm too high level to get these.
yeah, same.
The best time to do them is when you're grinding to get the last mob that you have to kill them to spawn him. And sometimes by the time I get there, I'm too high for it to matter. Because the drop is so bad. Remember our trio? I think in our trio we didn't do it.
Benny Blanco.
No, not
It's another 13.
Benny Blanco 2 and...
Yo, people gotta start putting respect on Benny Blanco, okay?
I'm gonna make a horror
menace.
character named Benny Blanco.
Just torment them up.
Oh yes.
You can make a hunter yourself, name Benny and your
Be
pet
like,
will
I
go.
taught Benny everything he knows.
Benny Blanco.
Make a guild named Benny and the Blancos.
Yo. You're on to something. Let's go.
I'll have my right hand man be a white Blanco.
Sounds like somebody who voted for Trump, am I right?
As they get the white Bronco from OJ going down the freeway.
Oh, I thought you said white Blanco.
I said, yeah, I did say white Blanco, but referring to a white Bronco.
Dude, that Bronco
Yeah,
was
this
sick.
a stupid joke.
It was a good Bronco.
It was a
While
good
it lasted,
Bronco.
you know?
Didn't OJ finally die?
He did.
He recently died, didn't he?
Like a year
Past,
ago,
like,
yeah.
3 years, something like that. Died in prison, right? Pretty sure.
No, he never. I don't think he went to prison.
Dude, he was in jail for so long. Like, even
Not long
after-
enough. I think he really got away with murder.
He did get away
I mean,
with
he
murder.
did get away with murder, but-
He was in for some other thing not related to his wife.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was in jail for a lot of things. Like over time. Like,
I think it was
first of
stealing.
all,
I
if
think it was
got away
him
with
stealing.
murder,
I
I
think
would
it was-
think I could get away with everything else too.
Yeah, I
But
think it
yeah, it
was
turns
him
out you
stealing his own memorabilia from somebody.
Yeah, that's why he went to prison for doing that.
I just can't imagine being that successful and angry.
Yeah, he was definitely a character for sure.
Like, whoa, you fucked my wife? That's crazy. I'm a multimillionaire. I'll just go get another one. Like, are you serious? I know that sounded crazy, but you know,
Well, you know,
I'm obviously exaggerating, but Like,
If your wife
what
wants another man,
what is with this guy?
that's a choice.
Huh?
If your wife is sneaking around, she's not a woman you can't call wife.
Well, you know.
Dump her and get a new one. I don't know what professions to go on this maid, if anything, but I'm thinking tailoring, but
Tailoring is good when you get higher.
I say go engineering for target dummies.
Yeah, such a stuffy maid.
I just think target dummies are so overpowered for hardcore.
Well, well, you know, as a hunter, your pet is a permanent target dummy.
Yep. That's why a hunter with target dummies is almost like cheating.
A hunter doesn't need target dummies. He's got a built-in one.
But you'll live even longer if he has them, just in case.
Nah, I'm a hunter. I don't take any professions. They're a waste of time.
See, that's the right attitude. So on your mage, get tailoring and make yourself a robe of power, right? That's gonna be fun. And then on your way to 60, you can make your Dreamweave set, which is really good. Hold on to every jade that you get. You need 2 jades to make that set. And
Don't you need true silver for something you make? I remember you sweating out true silver.
yeah, true silver as well. Yep. Any true silver that you get, you want that too.
I can just now on my priest at 50-something mine true silver. Just now.
Well, I mean, if you're not self-found though, it doesn't matter.
Well,
You can just buy those things.
This little maid is self-found, but I made her self-bound because when you make it, you have no choice. If you think you might go self-bound, make it self-bound because you can always do it if you need it. So
Self-found is the most fun. And if they make new hardcore servers, which I really hope that they don't, but if they do, just make one that is solo self-found and then merge these two and that be that. Because like,
Yeah, they
restarting
really
hardcore is
should have made
weird.
the self-found just like the add-on. Like dungeons once per run. No grouping up unless you're at a dungeon.
They couldn't do anything with that though. There was no
I
way
know.
to monitor that. Even the hardcore add-on really couldn't. All they can do with the hardcore add-on is review your thing and see if you cheated.
Yeah.
It was a pretty good reason not to cheat though. It's like at the end of your run, like
Well, you're
you
only
basically
cheating
just give it
yourself.
to hardcore. And the people that made the add-on. You're like, hello, please verify the fact that I went 1 to 60 without dying, even though I know for a fact that I did, but you know, gonna give it to you for a review.
Yo. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Oh, I just hit level 18, by the way.
Go rats.
Yup, level 18 rogue. I feel like I
Hey.
can do anything to 20, but after that, who knows?
I hit 50 earlier tonight.
Heck yeah, dude. Nice.
Yeah,
That's humongous.
Let the countdown begin. I'm gonna try to get a level a day.
On the pally?
Yeah.
Wow. Have you ever hit a pally on 60?
Nope. I've only had a warrior and a hunter.
Funny, I've only had a warrior and a mage. Man, that's fucking crazy, dude. Like... yeah, going 0 to 60 on a pally just makes me feel bad.
Why?
Because playing paladin is just like so rough.
Yeah. Well, it's more rough on a warrior. I mean, you got more things to push, but at least you can heal in between mobs, so you can just keep going.
Yeah.
But yeah, all you're doing is auto attacking most of the time.
Yeah, that's what gets me. I guess it's just like not enough buttons to press. I don't feel like I'm in control.
I just hate how the pally feels like they're more of less a maintenance class. Like, oh, you gotta have this aura with this blessing and this seal.
Yeah, it does.
And then every 5 minutes you gotta redo the blessings.
Yeah. The one thing on the warrior that always annoyed me is that took me time to get used to was that my battle shouts and all that was only 2 minutes long.
Well, I just incorporate my battle shout in with my blood rage. So I have blood rage and battle shout, blood rage and battle shout. Just blood rage whenever it was on cooldown.
Is it safe at 13 to run to get the Red Ridge flight path, or is that too low?
You're fine. 16?
13, 1 green.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
You
you're
don't
still
want to
okay.
aggro. You don't want to aggro anything, but you can squeeze through there.
Yeah.
Maybe I should wait since I don't really need to go to Red Ridge, and I generally try not to quest there.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with waiting for sure.
There's definitely nothing wrong with waiting.
I am running to Westfall to get the flight path there, not because I quest in Westfall. I hate questing in Westfall. Nothing good about Westfall. But you have to...
Really? I love Westfall.
I hate Westfall. But
I hate it.
I have to do the escort, so I might as well run and get that flight path.
It will definitely teach you bag management in
But
Westfall.
that's why I hate it.
That's why I hate it too.
It is so tough to do bag management there.
Yeah, it's pretty nightmare for the bags. That is for sure. And they're really deadly mobs. You know, the pillagers live here. Just saying.
Yep.
I mean, I like a little adventure.
You do.
Don't want it to be super easy.
You know, the quests are boring, and by the time you get everything killed, you get reduced XP. The reward is so good, you get a 4-slot bag.
Oh, I know, that is such a waste.
It's like a slap, and by the time you can start turning all these quests in, that now you're getting actual reduced XP. The pigs won't drop what you need them to drop.
Yep.
I think you guys just aren't doing it in the right order or
No,
something.
it's just not fun. I don't like quests.
I don't know.
Benny Blanco is here to wipe people out.
That's kind of why I like it. It's the lower level area enough to where, like, if you die, it's not that bad to start over. But you definitely feel it running through Elwyn Forest for the second time. Ooh, that person's about to go to Elwyn Forest. Level 60
So
in
what
Dire Maul.
profession do you take if you do tailoring? What was your second profession?
Skinning.
Did you do that mostly just to make gold?
Mostly, but There are mats in tailoring that require leather. But mostly, yeah, you do that because you get a lot of money doing it. Because you're basically like skinning and tailoring are both professions that you're doing as you go.
Did you make your own wand and then drop it? Or did you?
Yeah.
So you did make your, because I never made my wand.
Yeah, I'll always just make my own wand and then drop
I was gonna buy
enchanting.
one. But the level 15 wand is actually inferior to the crafted one, for sure. So maybe I should go ahead and go endeavor to, because you know when the mob is almost dead and they're frozen in place and they just have a little bit of health, it would be so convenient just to shoot them with a wand.
That's very convenient. I would say that mages benefit from wands early on by a lot.
Not as much as priests.
As what?
Not as much as priests.
I would say so, yeah.
Life is very dangerous. A priest without a wand is horrible.
Yeah, but everything on a mage is so expensive spell-wise that, like, if you don't have a wand, like, you're constantly going to be chasing down mobs, which is really, really bad.
Even the lot, when you dot up, after you dot up, there's nothing left to do, so at least you have a wand, you can do something. Huh?
Right.
But the one that is crucial, because the wand is a priest, number one, a low-level priest, she hits him with 2 spells, she's doomed. So
Oh yeah, going wands as a priest is a must.
It is very annoying and I'm self-bound to get the priest one, because the mobs are so hard to kill. I just started fence hopping over there in the undead area. Just dot them and fence hop. But I think I have enough linen to fully get a wand.
Nice. You need to get your first wand, I think you need like 60.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have at least 60. Let me see, I'm running to the bank now to find out. I'm such a sucky mage. The only thing I can play good is a hunter. And even then I play more smart than I do skill-wise. I'm a sucky hunter too. Oh my heavens, I have 60 linen. Exactly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, you know what? One time I made all those robes with 60 linen and did not get a single one of the green mat to make the wand. Not a single one.
Oh yeah, it is a bit RNG.
As a matter of fact, that's happened to me twice. When I had 60, I didn't, but the one time was really bad. Was really, really bad. So yeah, exactly 60. We'll find out if I can get one of those green things, whatever it's called. You go up to the second one before you drop it, the enchanting, don't you?
Most of the time, yeah.
Here's my skinning is 92 and I'm dropping it. Strange stuff. 8 silver if I don't get. Oh no, it's the lesser magic essence that is the issue.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Biographer told me I have 10,000 tagged kills.
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop out, guys.
Have a
Okay,
good night,
have a
Neff.
nice night.
Good night.
I take that GM problem.
Ooh, probably.
He's still on the cuckoo list in the doghouse.
Wow, I like hit a brick wall on where to go to quest.
Oh.
Yeah, once I hit 50, I went to Fellwood. After Geese got off, I went to Fellwood and I grinded there until that for 55 minutes till that Songflower wore off. Then I came out here to Feralis, and I don't know if I'm really in the right spot. Like, this
I think
seems a
you should
little
be in Hinterlands, Nogo.
Hinterlands.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything to do in Hinterlands. I did it all.
Have you quested there yet?
Yeah.
Did you do all of it? Like, there's a quest that we just got in. We just got it from Tanaris to get
I
that
did.
thing in the water?
The thing in the... Yeah, I did that quest already.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it and turned it in. I think I need to be in Ashara.
What level are you?
50.
Let me see what Diaper says. Hold on, let me look at what Diaper says, because I turned it back on when I found out they weren't causing the issue. Oh, okay, they are saying, Angoro. The first couple of quests in Angoro,
At 50, huh?
but just the first couple. It's Tanaris, then to Hinterlands to do the 49 to 50 quests. And then after Hinterlands, go back to Tanaris for 50 to 50. That's probably the bug cave that we just did tonight. And then to Searing Gorge, then to Blasted Land. So you're supposed to go to Searing Gorge first. And
Oh,
then
Blasted Lands, huh?
So you need to go to Searing Gorge.
Oh, Searing Gorge. What about when do you go to Ashara?
After Blasted Land. But in Blasted Land, there's only a few quests you're going to do there. You know, there's not that many quests in Blasted. Wait, Blasted Lands is the one where you kill all those animals, huh? Yeah.
You need, what, 20 silk too when you go there?
15.
15 silk.
Yeah. So before, because Ashara is that dangerous. The mobs are close, and if you're talking about the belts, they will rip you to pieces. Those casters will rip you to pieces, so make sure you have your interrupt available. Do they run? I can't remember if the belts run. Probably, but I can't remember. I don't think they run. I can't remember. But the casters, belts, if people make it to Ashara too early, yeah, they mess you up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Burning. You said Burning Steeps and then Blasted Lands?
Searing Gorge, and then
Oh,
Blasted
Searing
Land.
Gorge.
Yeah. That's where you need to go.
Thank you, Danny.
You could do Angora as a melee. I probably wouldn't. It's easy for the hunter, but things are too scary. They have me go to Angora to collect.
Well, when we got the flight path, I was 49, so I've only gotten like a quarter level since I was just there, and I did not feel okay being there. So
No, I had for melee even for the hunter, it's scary. The part that Zyger has to go to Angora early is they have you do the crystals, because you can get the crystals on the floor.
yeah, and like the first two pylons.
They have you get the soil, but I never found enough soil to do it the first time because it's not that prevalent. Then they also have you to go under that underwater boat thing you have to click. And right next to that underwater boat thing, you go to the bones right there and click something else, but you gotta sneak in between these rafters that are like 49 and 50.
Yeah, and there's a devil sword that walks right there.
So yes, that's the part that Zyger has. The one that's perfectly safe to do is the crystal. So if you wanted to do anything, the crystal is perfectly safe. And the 2 pylons.
No, I'm getting this 15 silk, and I'm going to Burning Steeps.
Searing Gorge. Do not go to Burning
Searing Gorge.
Will rip you to pieces, okay?
I don't even know where Burning Steps is.
It's a higher level that's painful.
I think I always just called Searing Gorge Burning Steps.
Yeah.
Here there.
Yeah, Burning Steps only has a. Burning Steps is the one that has the ogres, and then the pinchers, the scorpions, and the whelps that you have to convert with the thing. But Alliance have a few more quests for you. Alliance have like 5 or 6 quests. One of them being in the elite, and we can do the elite quest as a group. The elite dragons and the dragonkin, that's Burning Steps, and we should do that as a group. And there's even some in Searing Gorge where you have to kill elites. You could keep that part until we're with you. But you know, Geese is going a lot
What,
slower than you were, Nogo. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
It's okay. I'll get there a couple days before him.
The most important was to get you that weapon. That was so important.
Oh yeah, I use it every swing. I almost didn't pick up the silk.
Interest you on a pint?
I'd have been so mad if I got all the way over there and realized I forgot the silk. I think I'm gonna fly to Theramore and call it a night.
No.
Just don't do the elite in that cave. You
What
know, with
can I
all
do
of us
for you?
together with a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS, we could probably do that
Be good.
Mal guy, whatever that killed you was. We could probably do it.
We can almost do everything in the game with the 4 of us.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, especially mage and a hunter, very powerful. Okay, I need one more of these stupid enchanting mats. Hope for the best. I'm DBing all these ropes now. I got one from some vendor trash that I bought back, so I could DB it. I had 2 greens drop, but the other one was sold to her. Yep, it's not coming up. I'm getting cheated. Oh, I got it, Nogo. I got it.
Grats.
Second to the last disenchant before I got it, and it gave me 2.
Grats.
Thank you.
Alright, Tanny, I'm getting out of here.
Okay, Nogo, sweet dreams. Have a good night.
Sweet dreams. Have a good night.